Welcome in for a lovely race. Let's see if we're going to get killed in this endurance or not. Probably are, but we're going to find out. Oh, I've been doing so much time practicing in this car with the endurance setup. It feels so fucking weird when it's got no weight in. Oh, Walt. I hope I don't do that in the race. You know, I've probably done like 50 laps in practice, and I've not hit that one. That one wall, I've not hit once. I've hit every other wall, apart from that one. Oh, where the fuck did he expect me to go? What's worst thing is, he's probably going to be in my split. Oh, broke too late there. Broke way too late there. What GT4s need to understand is we can take these corners quicker than what they can. The only thing they've got us on is power on this layout. Need to put a little bit more fuel in this for qualifying. The only thing with this track is the car handles like shit on cold tires. However, it takes like 4 or 5 laps to get some heat into these, especially onto rears anyway. So it's like you're consistently on ice until lap 5 or lap 6. And it gets in your head because you could, like, I'm trying to take these corners like I can with warm tyres. Because I've done that much practicing on this with warm tyres, not with cold tyres. So it's like, same with brakes. So if it's a rolling start, I'm going to ride the shit out of the brakes for the out lap. I think it is a rolling start, but ooh, that was close. I was just glad I'm not going to be in top split. That's all I'm saying. That fucking lag there, man. I hope that doesn't fucking happen in race. It looks meh when I watch the trailer, but I've never really been a fan. The only Horizon game I've truly liked was the one what we met on. Were it Horizon 2 or were it 3? I can't remember now. I know it was the first ever Horizon on PC, but I'm not. It's just too arcadey for me. It's too arcadey to me compared to... Like, I prefer like a motorsport style, but then again, like FM8 were arcadey compared to FM7. Oh yeah, this race is going to be a fucking nightmare. 2-hour endurance race against touring cars and GT4s. And the issue is, the touring cars are quicker than the GT4 through bends. The touring cars are quicker than GTs through the bends, but GTs don't believe that. The only thing what GTs are quicker at is on the straights. So there's going to be a lot of crashes in these corners. A lot of crashes. I don't blame... If you like it, I don't blame you. It's just, I don't like it. Well, then again, the trailers don't always show the best bit of the game. So I think until I have a full opinion on it, I think I'm just going to wait until it actually comes out and I see people streaming it. But if you've got it on pre-order and you get it a couple of days earlier, I'd honestly just fucking crank streams out, then crank videos out on YouTube. But yeah, it's so easy to total your car on this. Right there, I barely even touched all walls. But there's going to be a lot of total cars in the first couple of laps. So I probably won't be here for the full 2 hour, but we're going to see what happens. But yeah, I'll keep my eye out for you on that, but it's just not for me. Not yet, anyway. Which one was it where I absolutely fucking skimmed a car? I absolutely fucking skimmed a car like a fucking needle through a... Where at this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, but it's whether them features are actually going to be decent or not. Like, that's the thing. Do you know what I mean? That's the biggest question. Are the features actually going to be any good? Oh yeah, this here, man. I honestly don't know how I didn't fucking crash into this person. Because like, I was full on brakes. Like, fucking no steering at all. And I fucking just... I don't know how... I honestly thought I was going to rear-end him. I don't know how I didn't. I really don't know how I didn't. But... Oh yeah, with them features, it's going to be one of them. Are they actually going to be good? Or are they just going to be trash? You know what I mean? Because we've seen it before. Where they bring new features in and they don't actually make them decent. Do you know what I mean? So it's Do you know what I mean? You will. It'll be 540 on controller. It won't be 540 on wheel. But well, that alone is about fucking time on that alone. Different wheels on front and back. You don't know how long I've wanted that for. Like, get the heaviest wheels you can on front and the lightest you can on rear. Ooh, next fucking, oh, that'd be awesome. That will be awesome. Especially when it comes to drifting anyway. On this, I don't know whether to start from pits on this, because there's going to be so much death. There is going to be so much death on this. There always is. So I don't know whether to start in pits or not. I really don't. Because we're going to have the GT4s crashing out in front, and then we're going to have everyone else crashing out. Yeah, but it'll also help with the car weight balance. If there's no ballast in the game, it'll help with car weight balance, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know what I mean? But I'm going to quickly go nip to the toilet before qualifying starts. I'll be back in a second.
Hey, we have touring cars. Woo!
But yeah, like I was saying, we balanced. If they don't put the balanced in kit, having been able to have different wheels on front and rear will help with the trying to balance it out weight wise, or make it a little bit better. You know what I mean? My opinion, that is, anyway. Hey, you never know. Never know. You might be that lucky. I can't see him doing it personally, but we never know with turn 10. You know what I mean? We never know with turn 10. It will be interesting to see what they do, though, with it all. Be very interesting. Whoa. No, because they'll have separate leaderboards. They'll have separate leaderboards for bikes and cars. I can't see him being that stupid, but it is turn 10 after all. But I think they... I don't think it'll be off the cards, do you know what I mean? But, like I said, it's turn 10. You never know. You never know what they're gonna do. Oh, fuck. I don't think they'll do that. That if they do bring it in, I don't think they'll do... I think they'll do it like GTA, where it'll be separate, right? It'll be bike or cars. It won't be mixing them both. Do you know what I mean? I can't see him mixing the both. I really can't. But like I said, this is turn 10 after all. So anything can happen. Do you know what I mean? Nothing can surprise me with them fuckers. Oh yeah, well that... I can't see them fuck it all. Personally, I would like to think they won't fuck it up if they do bring them in. But the other side of me knows they will fuck it up if they bring it in. You know what I mean? Because after all, it's turn 10. You know what I mean? After all, it is turn 10. So, it's going to be one of them, I think. Wait and see. Wait and see. I just don't want to die I just don't want to die on lap 1 here. I know I'm going to die lap 1. I know it's going to happen. But yeah. Like I said, it's going to be one of them. Just wait and see. Because one side of my brain is like, yeah, turn 10 won't do that. Turn 10 won't do that to the precious game. And then the other side of my brain remembers what they did to FM7 and FM8. And it's like, yeah, they will fuck it up like that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm 50-50 on it. Probably 49-51. I don't know which way though. Probably know which way, but I don't want to admit it. Also, does stream look a little bit better today, Kitty? I've messed around with the quality and he said it don't... I didn't realise I was streaming in 1440p. So I've downscaled it to 1080p. I thought it was 1080p the entire time until I looked back on one of my streams yesterday and I'm like, this looks like shit. So, hopefully it looks a little bit better at 1080p. I doubt it, but... Yeah, like I said, it's going to be one of them. It's going to be one of them. Wait and see what happens. How much we're betting we're going to die on last bend before the race even starts? How much are we betting we're going to die on last bend before the race even starts? I know it's going to happen. It's either going to be last bend or turn 1. It's going to be death. Pure death.
Mic check. I got you.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, but thing is though, they're probably going to make it wet bikes so indestructible like cars. If they do that. not going to be like GTA where you can knock them off. It's just, they'll just be indestructible like cars. You know what I mean?
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Can't imagine it being too hard for a bike, that, to be fair. I really can't see it being... I really can't see it being too hard for a bike.
Catch up, 11, car.
Trying to have banged up race car.
Catch up, 11, car.
Yep, it's 2 hours long.
I'm trying to cook my brakes. These have got ceramic brakes and they're fucking shit when they're cold.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off. Green flag, green flag. Go right, car on your left. Clear on the left.
I think they were deaf behind. Yeah, but what you've got to remember is they're going to have acceleration, top speed, and brakes on you.
Car stopped ahead.
The only thing you might have is cornering.
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
You know what I mean? Like a bike's going to have everything but cornering on you. Not if the car's built properly. You know what I mean? If a car's built properly, they won't.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Someone missed braking zone. Holy fucking Jesus. Hopefully that stops the lag. And I wonder if they'll do it like on GTA, whereas if you wheelie, you go quicker. Got quicker acceleration. Do you know what I mean? And quicker top end. Like I say, it's all... we don't know yet until the game comes out. Yeah, but this is turn 10 which we're talking about after all. They can do fucking whatever the fuck they want to do, and they probably will.
You've got to slow down and give up that time. You've got wheel damage. Required repairs are 40 minutes, 7.
That was my fault.
Repairs are 42 seconds. All the damage is
I wonder if that's caused over. I saw it happening as well, but I was too hot in my jumper. I was dying in my jumper. I had to take it off. I had to take the risk. I honestly had to take the risk. I was just fucking dying in heat.
The leader's fitting now.
Honestly,
That's
my own
tough.
fault. My own fault for not taking my jumper off before the race. But I knew I'd fucking pat out with heat exhaustion by the time we pitted an hour later. So, it is what it is. If the car's totaled, we'll go and do something else. It is what it is. I'm gonna clip that though. I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. I'm not buying the game until I see people stream it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not waiting for that 40-minute repairs. We'll go do something else. But it is on tomorrow, so we'll just do it tomorrow. The reason why I'm not so upset about it is because it's on tomorrow. And there's other endurance races I can do today. So I'm not too particularly bothered about it. Oh, I'm not getting Game Pass. Fuck getting Game Pass. I am absolutely not getting Game Pass. And if I buy it, I'm buying it on Steam. And the reason why I'm buying it on Steam is so you can refund it if it's shit after 2 hours. So that's what I'm going to be doing. This is fixed. Is the... No, that's not up yet. But yeah, it's just have to wait and see what happens. The only time in Horizon 3, fuck hell, I don't know how my gear ratios used to work. I really don't know how they used to work. But then again, they were fucking ridiculously long on FM8 anyway, so. I think my gears have actually got longer because on a right FM5 and a right FM, like my fifth gear, I used to be able to do like 60 to 100, 220 in fifth gear. And now I can do like 60 to about 180 mile an hour in third gear. But that's just because of the game. The game's changed that much that you need fucking ridiculously long gears like that. You know what I mean? So it's like just kind of one of them. Yeah, but the thing is though, Kitty, like, I look at Sunset, for example, alright, going onto that back straight and back corner, like, having long gears like how I had them, I could do that in one switch, and I could ride it all the way out to, like, start finishing line, and you seriously fucking struggled keeping up with me. Doing the lines I was doing. Same with anyone else, to be fair, on that. And however, when it comes to points drifting, you needed to have the gears like that to be able to do them lines. You know what I mean? And it's like, kind of one of them, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And not only that, because of the stupid grip level, especially on like FM, but even when it comes to like stupid grip levels though, you needed to have long gears to even remotely get grip. Like fucking the amount of next to no grip it had on that on FM8, you needed long gears to get grip, and it was just fucking ridiculous.
New fastest lap for you.
If you want to hop on it at some point and get doors, I don't mind hopping on it. I'm just not doing it on my own. If I've got someone to do it with, I'll do it, but I'm not doing it on my own. Not on Forza Motorsport anyway. It's just not worth it on your own, in my opinion, anymore.
Low car up high. Go high.
I wanted to plow into that person, but he come back down off at track. But I don't know, I do miss it, but I don't. I don't like short gears though. The only game I ever liked short gears on were FM 3, 4 and 5.
Down the line.
3, 4 and 5 I liked short gears. Well, that's because it was just a completely different game mode. We were drifting at half the speed what we were drifting on FM 7 and FM 8. Do you know what I mean? It's like... Then we FM 7. FM 7, you needed to drift quick to get the lines you needed, to get the points you needed.
Still there at the bottom.
Do you know what I mean? And it was just like, it were
Clear inside.
because of that stupid point system they brought in. Do you know what I mean? Like beforehand on FM 3, 4 and 5, it didn't matter how quick you went. Like, get good points. All it was your angle, and that were it. It was your angle. And when that stupid new point system come in on FM 7, I think it was like a year into FM 7 when it had its first update, and it changed to that stupid point system. That's when you needed speed to get points. It wasn't just angle, it was speed and your line. Do you know what I mean? And that just brought a generation of speed drifting. And there's nothing you can really do at that point. Do you know what I mean?
Set the fastest lap. 46.283.
Oh. I think when all that speed drifting come in, that kind of put me off points drifting. Don't get me wrong, I still did it, but it put a nail in the coffin, and FM8 put the final nail in coffin. It's like points drifting. If you want to go for points drifting on FM8, especially in online hoppers, it is extremely hard to go for leaderboard points drifting online, because if you get one person what's got first place and you're coming up to beat him, and he knows you're coming up to beat him, he just wrecks you. Because instead of it being on your overall points, what you got while in that lobby, it was how many you got during one singular drift. Do you know what I mean? So if you had that one arsehole, that all it took away one arsehole and you couldn't get on leaderboard. Do you know what I mean? But it's not that. People try to make it I don't know. Hard to explain it. But it's like tandem drifters, like a lot of tandem drifters, right? They didn't care if your car only got 2 degrees worth of angle. But if you're on the door with 2 degrees worth of angle, they thought they were fucking drift gods. Do you know what I mean? And it was just like, what? You're barely drifting. How can you know what I mean? You're power sliding more than drifting. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, am I the only Brit in this US lobby? But yeah, I don't know. Start with tandem drifters. I mean, look on FM7 days. When we were in FM7 days and tandem drifters used to come in talking so much shit about, oh, they could absolutely destroy me in tandem drifting. And it was right, okay, come and have a tandem battle then. And then when they couldn't match my angle, they couldn't get on my door because they couldn't match my angle, it were every single excuse under the sun. Got too much power, so you lowered your horsepower. They still couldn't do it. You've got wrong tyre sets on. Change the tyre sets, they still couldn't do it. Your tyres are too wide. You put your finished tyres with stock tyres on. And then it was just something else, something else, something else, something else. There's always a reason why they couldn't match your angle, effectively. There was always a reason. You know what I mean?
One more lap.
Like him on. Yeah, but even with that, you switch to first person and they still come up with a different excuse. I mean, look at him. Flap Train. I'll fucking say his name. Like, when I did that video saying, you know, I want to see, you know, let's do a friendly battle. Do a friendly battle, do a tandem battle, and then do a points battle. And see who wins overall. And then it were just so much fucking shit about me being all-wheel drive drifting. Like, go rear-wheel drive, and if you can beat my score on rival leaderboards in rear-wheel drive, I will have you a battle. And
It's over.
like, I beat him on rivals within half a day in rear-wheel drive, and I uploaded the video, and he still refused to do it and made every excuse under the sun. And sent all his followers after me. Do you know what I mean? And it was like, I was doing everything he asked me to do, and he still refused to do it. You know what I mean? And all that started out with, he's been like, just have a friendly battle. Whatever happens, happens. Do you know what I mean? Have a friendly battle. And it turned into like 2 months of fucking drama. Because I did everything he wanted me to do and he still refused to do it. And then all his followers come into the stream and it was just like... And, oh, you can't do it because of this. Oh, rah, rah, calling it out, naming every shit under the sun. So I'll pull a rear-wheel drive car, like load up a private lobby, pull a rear-wheel drive car out. At 600 brake horsepower, following the tandem drifting rules on everything, and it were like, come on then, I'm waiting, and they just left stream and never joined. It was just, it's That's one of the reasons why I've never really liked the tandem drifting community, because it was just toxic. Everything about it was just toxic. That's why I never really liked that community when it comes to drifting.
One lap to green. Line up on the inside. Pit
I don't
road
know who
is
I'd
closed
put
right
it
now.
on, to be fair. Don't know who I'd put it on, to be fair.
Estimated strength of field is
Well, I know there were
1,305.
I know there was one particular person
It's
on
competitive
forums.
out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Mic check.
Yeah, true. But even when it comes to the competitive side, they didn't want to be competitive. I mean, I had one drift battle. Like, this tandem drifter was talking so much shit. So much shit. So I turned around and went, drift battle. And he accepted, like, he actually accepted. I said points drift battle and he accepted. So when I created the lobby, or a points lobby, he started crying. 0 points lobby, we're in a tandem lobby. So I switched to tandem drifting. Got my tandem car out. Absolutely destroyed him. Yeah. It's like I even had one person turn around and said to me, you were only beating me because you're not using clutch and I'm using clutch. If you want to be real, you use clutch. So I turned around and said to him, well, why are you using controller then? If you want to be real, why aren't you on a wheel, not a controller? And he blocks me because he couldn't fucking come up with an answer. It's just fucking... It's like, even with that, it's like, majority of the tandem drifters use positive camber. Positive camber up front. And they were trying to compare it to real life, and it was like, show me which IRL car uses positive camber on front. Point one out to me. Like, if anything, they use negative camber on front and positive on rear, because then when car squats down, it turns to negative camber. Or instead of being positive, it goes flat or negative because it's squatting under power. You know what I mean? And it was just like, it was just excuse after excuse after excuse. That's why they just took so much piss out of that community.
About to go green. Stay focused.
What are you doing, 16?
I'm 8. I'm good.
Pace car
I
is
mean,
off.
you got me way off the pack. It is my business, right?
Well, we have time now.
Green flag, green
Let's
flag.
enjoy the race, man. No stress.
Outside.
Don't attack too much.
Go low. Outside, clear. Car outside. Keep low.
Yeah, I don't know.
Clear.
People just like to complain for sake of complaining. That's the best way to put it. People like complaining just for the sake of complaining.
Car outside. Go low. Clear outside.
Yeah. It's because they thought that the reason for it, and this is my theory. They thought they was better than everyone, and then someone shit walks in the lobby and beats them, and then all of a sudden it's not competitive or whatever it is anymore. It's whatever. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of. And I saw it a lot, especially when it comes to points drifting. I saw that a lot, like people being thought they were absolute gods because they've never met anyone what beat them before, and then a fat little shit like me walks in lobby and beats him in a fucking Cadillac running and a bounce setup, so it fucking goes like that. It hops and free wheels and still beat him. You know what I mean?
Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, inside. Still there.
There were one particular drifter they were good. They were good. I'm not giving him that. Like, he were good. I'll give him that. But all he ever used was a Shelby Cobra. That's all he ever used, the Shelby Cobra. And the Shelby Cobra was actually one of the good cars, like one of the OP cars to use. And he talked so much shit about, oh, you ever uses this car, all you ever uses that car, all you ever uses that car. And it's like, I've never ever seen him in any other car other than the Shelby Cobra. You know what I mean? And it's like,
Still inside.
what? It's like, what? You know what I mean? I've never seen him in any other car other than the Shelby Cobra. Yet he's complaining to everyone else for using the same car. And there was someone else as well.
Still inside.
There was someone else, someone in Australia. All they ever used were the GTR, the O2 GTR. That were all they ever used. And again, they talk so much shit about other people using the same car or using the Plymouth and blah blah blah. And I'm like, bro, that car you're in is the second best car to get points on. It's literally like you're talking a 0.1% behind the Plymouth. Do you know what I mean? And that's all they ever used.
Car.
Yeah. It's not that. It's because I think the reason for it is because when we started drifting, or when we was up there, or getting up there, we didn't just use one car. We used every car. So it might have took someone. It might have took someone, I don't know, 6 months to get good, to get the best they could possibly get out of that car. But it was the only car they ever used, but it might take them 6 months. Whereas like me and you, it might take us 12 months to get the best we ever could. However, we could get the best we ever could out of every single car within 12 months. If that makes sense. A lot of people took the short route instead of taking a long route. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking bumping during the corner. Come on, dude.
I mean, look at that donk car what I used to use on FM7. Softest springs you can imagine. Springs fully soft, dampening fully soft, anti-roll bars fully soft, springs as high as they could possibly be, and you could bunny up the car. You know what I mean? Like, you could literally bunny hop the car or that soft. You know what I mean? And it's like we could still out tandem drift people and out points drift people in that car. You know what I mean? And it was just like,
Sorry, that was my fault.
all good. You only wanted to fill my booty. Stop lying.
Saw that purple and yellow. I was like, oh yeah, let's go.
I miss the Cyclone. The Cyclone's one I miss the most.
Half the cars are pitting, half the cars are staying out. Interesting.
I'm only going in because I bounced it off the wall. I think I missed my pit stop as well.
Well, I think if you pit now, you'll definitely have to pit again.
Where's the pace car, please?
In turn 2.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's where you could do it, donk, in FM7. It was really easy to freewheel it while drifting. You could get it to wheeler, while drifting, where it were a little bit harder. But you could also bunny hop it as well. That combination of the handbrake and power, you could just bunny hop it down road. Well, I remember, miss. I can't remember. I think it was FM5. I can't remember. I think it was FM5. It might have been FM4. I think it was FM4. The Renault Clio. Renault 5. The Renault 5 Turbo. Remember that? You could set that up so it just wheelied. Over 100 mile an hour, it just wheelied. This is where we're going to fall really far back. Because with it being single file, it's the restarts are really fucking bad. There's always like 2 packs. There'll be the front pack with like 5 or 6 cars in it. And then there'll be the middle pack. So I mean, it's like this restart's going to be so fucking bad. You can see the gaps already. Like, look at them fucking gaps. We're coming up to start the race. Like, why the fuck are they leaving gaps like this? This is why I hate single file restarts. Yeah. We can hope, we can pray, and we can hope. Whether it'll happen or not is another thing, but when it comes to anything Forza related, I expect the worst. I expect the worst on everything, and then you're never disappointed. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thing is though, what's weird, what's bad, is that never used to bother us like FM3, 4, 5. We didn't have drift springs back then. Do you know what I mean? We just fucking drifted. Even in rear-wheel drive, do you know what I mean? It's like we could still get ridiculous angles with no fucking... We had drift springs. But drift springs spoiled us. Drift springs spoiled us and got us used to having stupid steering angle. So it's kind of a lost art now, effectively. I mean, I swear I still got more angle on FM5, FM3, 4 and 5. I still think I got more angle back then than what I ever can get now on FM7 and 8 with steering angle kit or drift kit springs, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just... We've just got used to it. We've been spoiled and got used to it. If anyone's wondering, I do have Spotter on. I've just muted him for y'all with me talking this much because Spotter's consistently talking, so I can still hear the Spotter, you just can't. But yeah, I think we just got spoiled. We got spoiled by its drift springs. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Oh, no. Oh, no safety car. Oh, is there a safety car? No safety car. Oh, yeah. That's it, I mean... Just time, practice. That's all it is. I mean, if you look how many hours... I don't know about you, but I put fucking unbelievable amount of hours into drifting. Especially on FM3 and 4 and 5. FM3, 4 and 5. I put unbelievable amount of hours into it. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like, look at FM7. Alright. Yeah. Look at me. I switched to rear-wheel drive on FM8. On FM7, I switched to rear-wheel drive. But, and when I got bored of rear-wheel drive, like 5 years into the game, I just switched to all-wheel drive just for leaderboards. Literally switched to it just for leaderboards. Within a day, I was somewhat back at the level I were at all-wheel drive on FM5.
Checking up from 2.
And that was within a day. Do you know what I mean? Safety car, end of turn 2. It's like when it comes to drifting now, I think Don't get me wrong, I want to get back into it. I do. But for me to get back into it like I was on FM7 and FM5, it's going to take a big change.
I'm gonna go in a bit.
Just lower your tire pressure. You'll be able to keep your speed and angle them. Just lower it. As low as it'll go. You'll keep your speed and your angle them. I'll just run a different tyre compound then. I think when I were on it, I found that sport tyres were the best ones to use. Like the drift tyres were just shit. I think I found the sport tyres were the best ones. Or it's streets. I think it might have been streets, to be fair. Yeah, I think it was streets. And I bet all them drifting rally tyres are the same sort of people what complain when you run too much horsepower or too much camber. I probably should have pitted, but I don't think I would have been able to take all the fuel I need to make it to the end. I need 2 gallons, and I don't have 2 gallons I can put in. Enough room for 2 gallons of fuel. So, just gotta try to pray for for another safety car. Or at least these in front have pitted on the same lap as I have, lap 10. So if there isn't another safety car, at least I've got some people with me. My plan is to do the endurance race at 6 o'clock now. I think it's at Watkins. After I killed myself on touring car one. I think it's a 6 o'clock one. I think in B class at Watkins. I think it's GT3s and LMPs or something stupid. I didn't want to do this, but thank God it's too wide again.
Drop down, mate. You want it?
Fucking stop itching your nose then. Or wiping your nose. All that fucking snuff. What you sniff. You know with that snuff? Yeah. You know when you sneeze, just black snot comes out. Just curious. But I have. Oh, why is it that what you sniff? I forgot what you call it. That tobacco thing, I forgot what you actually call the name of it now. But you fucking sniff it. Shop at end of our road does sell it, or started to sell it. Same with them nicotine what you put on your gum. That might be the other one what I'm thinking about, that what you put in your gum. Where it's like a little pouch or whatever it is, and you put it on your gums, and it's like pure nicotine. Well, there's that other stuff what you sniff. I forgot what you call it now. Where it's I'll figure it out. I'll probably figure it out when I go to the shop next and see it. Now I'm gonna pit and take all 4 tires as well.
Yeah, that's never good when the leader there.
Checking up turn 2, checking up turn 2.
Oh. This has nearly been as bad as what the Indy race were the other day. I don't need tires. I'm taking them anyway. There we go. Oh yeah, Kitty. Joe, when it comes, Joe, when it gets to the point where my GPU isn't good enough anymore, instead of buying a new GPU, I'm taking my 1440p monitor off and swapping it to my 1080p one. I'm not paying these fucking stupid prices. You know what I mean? Also, if I swap it to, if it gets to the point where my 1038 is no good, I'll switch it to 1080p monitor, and that should give me another 3-4 years. And that's my plan. Yeah, when it comes to GPUs, if I'm going to do an upgrade, I don't do a generational upgrade. I do like 2 or 3 generational upgrade. Because like, I went from a 1070 to a 3080. So if I'm going to do another GPU upgrade, it'll be a 5080 or a 6080. But I don't think I'm going to have the money for that. So I'm just going to probably downgrade to a 1080p monitor. I've still got a 27-inch 1080p monitor, what I originally had years and years ago. So I'll just take my 1440p off and put that back on. Yeah, but even that's going to be outdated in a couple of years. You know what I mean? Like, by the time you save up and get that, it'll be outdated in a year or two. Like, look at the current one you've got now. Look at the current one you've got now. Yeah, it is better than the 1070. But you're already struggling with it again. You know what I mean? That's why I don't. That's why if I do an upgrade, I'd do a big upgrade. I'd save up and take the hit on the bad gameplay or bad streams and whatever, just to save up to get the money to do a big upgrade. But it's like the 1070. The 1070, I got that in what? 2015? Like, this is gonna show you how fucking crazy the gaming industry's gotten. I got my look at.
Well, that didn't take long.
The 1070, I got that.
That was insane.
I got that when it very first come out, and I think it was 2015, wasn't it? It was 2015 it come out. I had it from 2015 to 2022, 2023. So I had it.
Yes, they are.
Call it 8 years. I had it 8 years, that graphics card. I've had this one, what, 2 years? No, 3 years. I've had this 3 years. And it's already getting outdated.
Turn 2. Check
Our
turn 2.
1070 lasted me 7 years. Near enough 7 years. And it was still working fine, pretty much.
Do they have a lucky dog?
For gaming, it was still working fine at the time.
Yeah, I'm in.
It just wasn't good for streaming with anymore. But it was still good for gaming, just not streaming. You know what I mean? So it's still relevant. The 3080, I've had that for 2-3 years. And even now, it's starting to get irrelevant for games. You know what I mean? Even now, I'm starting to struggle just gaming on it. Never mind gaming and streaming. Like, just gaming. A lot of games, I'm struggling just to game with it. And to get good FPS. That's how much the games have come along in the last couple of years. You know what I mean? For a 1070 to last 7 years and a 3080 to be outdated in 3 years, it's just fucking stupid. I'll always be able to game and stream on this GPU because of the dedicated NVENC encoder. So even though the game's pushing it to max, I'll still be able to stream and the stream will still look fine because of the dedicated NVENC encoder. If it weren't for the if it wasn't for the NVENC encoder, I wouldn't be able to stream this while gaming. You know what I mean? If it weren't for the NVENC encoder, I couldn't stream this game while gaming. That's the only reason why I want to stay with Nvidia, because of the NVENC encoder. That is the only reason I want to stay with Nvidia. If it weren't for that, I'd switch to AMD so quick. But one thing I didn't know until recently, the 4080 has got 2 NVENC encoders. So you can stream and record 4K and it'll still look like 4K. Because it's got 2 NVENC encoders, not one. And I think the 5080 has also got 2 NVENC encoders. I think it's 4080, 4090, 5080 and 50... Sorry, 4070, 4080, 4090. Yeah, 4070, 8090 and 5080 and 5090 has got 2 NVENC encoders. Yeah, I think all lapped cars go on the inside. And the ones on the current lap go on the outside on this. From what I'm guessing and seeing. I don't understand why people warm the tyres up when it comes to NASCAR. I can understand doing it to get the shit off your tyres. But doing it to warm your tyres, I just don't understand why. I'm going to drop behind him, but him will coming up too quick behind. Could have still done it, but I'm not tempting fate. You know what I mean? I'm surprised 23 is going. Look at the state of his car. Surprised he can keep up with that. But he's in slipstream, so.
I'm here. Behind you, look. Behind you. I'm behind you. I am right behind you.
Bruh. What?
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you. Hey, don't you run away. Please stay. Stay with me. If you don't come play with me, then we will kill you.
Because of where I've got my sound, my stream deck. I'm not playing it in game though. Not on iRacing. It's like what I've done. So I've got two stream decks. I've got the 32 key on my desk here side of me, but the 15 key one, and I've never used it ever since I got the 32 key. So I've mounted the 15 key one to my stream to my sim rig. So it's just right there, right at the side of my wheel. So I can do shit if I need to. Without having to like reach over there. The 15 key one, it's the first one. I think I bought it when it very first come out. That's how long I've had it for. But it got to the point where it weren't big enough. I didn't have enough keys, so I got the 32 key one. And then I just never used the 15 key one anymore. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll use it on my sim rig. So it's physically mounted to my sim rig. Like, it's super glued to my sim rig on the A-frame, so it's bang at the side of my wheel. So anything I need to do, I can do. I've got all my main buttons on there, like mutant, spotter and stuff like that, and a few fun buttons on there. But I'm trying to figure out how to get it set up for stream, so people can choose them on stream. There's a way to do it, so you can change voice with it. You can change the voice, but I don't think there's anything for the soundboard. So I need to try and figure out how to do it for the soundboard instead of the voice changer. I've got so many fucking good ones on there. So many good ones. I honestly think this will be a safety car finish. We have this races going. The reason why people go far to the right on this kit is because you can't overtake on the inside before the start finishing line on a restart. So people go to the far outside so people can't overtake on the right side of you, and they're trapped behind you until the start finishing line. If you overtake on the inside, you get black flagged before start finishing line, kind of a deal.
Let's get ready to
Fucking he slammed brakes on car 20. Saying that, I can't really blame car 20 because I bet car in front did it as well. I'm pushing my way to the front. Looks like I can see them being a safety car finish. Come on, safety car. Get a safety car finish. Okay, I'm burning up my tyres. There's only 5 laps left. I need to start letting off on the exit if it goes too wide. So I don't fucking wreck the outside. There we go. Plus I think I've got fresher tyres on than them behind. Only by 7 laps though. how there wasn't a wreck there. I do not know. Ooh, that's going to be a nice overtake, that one, if he gets it. I've cooked my front right because I'm turning in a lot more than what I have been. Second place. Got me right at the line. That must have been really close, or that at the line. To me, I got that. That's got to be very, very close, that, on time-wise. But let's have a look at some of the... let's have a look at some of the crashes. Ooh. I think that was netcode, because if you watch his car, Bugger, I think that was netcode. Ooh. That's right, I got rear-ended. I need to get rid of that fucking lap. Is that lap? Oh, there we go, 34. I'm surprised that that weren't a safety car. That were a good save. No, it weren't. then that's just broke the timeline. I enjoyed that race. If it weren't for all the safety cars, I think it would have been up there. Look at the finishing times. What does it tell you? That's gotta be it. Fucking Jesus. I'll take all that I rating now. I don't think I've ever had a race where it's been like that. I only kind of want to screenshot that and put that in Discord. If I'm being truthful. There we go. Right, what do we do now? What time are we on? Oh, my fucking watch just died. Oh. Put that on charge. There we go. Alright, let's see what's going. C class. Red Gen 4's that. Trucks fixed. No, it's 25 laps. Well, it's 7:15. This was the one I wanted to do, but it's 7:15 now. That's a bummer. Let's have a look at sports cars. Let's see what's going on this. The GTE, yeah. Road Atlanta. Yeah, Summit Point, Alton Park. Vintage. Ooh. We're going to be doing this one, I think. If we do this, and then I think, where's the endurance? That's at 7. If we do that, not that one I want to do, it's the B class one. Is it this one? No. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, that's next weekend. Never mind. I thought that was this weekend. That's next weekend. That's some bull. So it looks like we're doing this because this will take us to, where is it now? 5, 6. So we can do this and then we can do the Indy 500 after that. Sorry, not Indian trucks. Yo, how we doing? I'm not too good. I'm not doing too bad actually. Just had a really good NASCAR race at Talladega. I can't say that. Me in first place got a tie. Well, he's saying I come to second place, but when you look at the results, it's a tie. So I'm really, really happy with that. So we're gonna do some vintage. It's an hour at Le Mans, and then after this, we're doing the trucks at Indy. So it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. How's yourself doing? Hope you're all well on this fine day. Hope we're doing well. I love this car. It's such a nice car. I don't think I've heard of that one before. I've probably seen people play it, but but yeah, I love this car because it's got the, I believe it's a V10 engine in, Audi V10 engine, and it's got a shit ton of power. It's four-wheel drive. It's got a shit ton of power, and it's got no traction control, no ABS as well. Like, it's just 100% raw driving. It's so fucking good. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know which one you're on about now, Kitter. I've seen a few playing that. I just didn't know what you called the game, or I didn't pay attention to the name of the game, should I say. Oh yeah, it does look good, that, actually. It does look really good. You know what's funny about Minecraft as well? I've tried it on my PC. Because you know Minecraft is mainly CPU, not GPU. Do you know how you can have the rendering distance at whatever blocks? Because I've got a 5950X, I can have the rendering distance to max. It's like the amount what I can see is fucking unreal because of it. When I did it, I was just like, I used to play, I do like Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie, I do like it. But I can't play it for very long because of my gammy hands. But when I tried it, I'm like, why have they got it on its standard? So I just whacked it to its max, and I'm like, whoa. That's how far you can see. So I used to like playing the, what you call it now? That game mode where you spawn in on like the smallest island ever, and all you've got is a tree. And then you've got to like make your island bigger and do challenges to unlock more things, and I forgot what you call the game mode now. But I used to love that. Skyblock, that's the one. And the all them games you can play where you like you've got a when you run around and the blocks fall up underneath you. Like all games, I used to love playing all game modes like that. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah. It's like in FMA, it sounds so good. It sounds so fucking good. But if you're doing the stupid build, you might as well just go the V12. You know what I mean? Like if you're doing a stupid build like that, like you might as well just do V12. But I'm gonna go quickly nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute or two. It's the largest thing on. All I heard here from top of the stairs with my headset going. They were reading that out. I'm even lying. I think the fucking 4-rotor sounds better than the 2JZ and Forza. And that's saying something. That is honestly saying something. You know what I mean? Go on, am I going to get a qualify? There we go. I could take all the fuel out to get a slightly faster lap time for qualifying, but because I don't have a tuning set up for this, it's just running on the base tune. I can't be arsed just fucking clicking all the way to the left to take up fuel out, then clicking all the way to the right to put the fuel back in. I'm lazy. I've never been able to get... I can do the first bus stop so well. But it's first chicane, but I can't do the second one. Like the second one, I've always done it shitter than the first one. I don't get why. Same with this bend, I can't get the exit on this bend. I can never get that exit right. I don't know how that wasn't an off track. What's 2.5 bar in PSI, Kitty? Wondering how much boost this is kicking out, that's all. Damn. To me, that's a lot. To a lot of y'all, that probably ain't. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Balls that up. Majorly balls that up. Oh, got 4th place so far. I know him, a push bike. Yeah, but at how much? At how much horsepower? $1,200. This is another race where you get so much death at the start. The only thing I wish this car had were a proper gearbox. Sorry, fucking a sequential gearbox. Sorry. The only thing I wish this car had. If it had a sequential gearbox, I'd use first gear a lot. The only reason I don't use first gear. Yeah, it's the 80s Audi's race car. What is it? Audi 90 Quattro GTO. I still wish it had a sequential. I still wish it had a sequential. Yo, Ryan, how we doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good weekend. It's Ben Summers. Yeah, The stream started off very fucking shit because I just started doing the endurance race in the Torrance car around Lime Rock, what do you call it? Long Beach, and I had my jumper on and I forgot to take it off, and I could feel myself cooking. So second lap in, I tried taking my jumper off back down the back long straight on the start finishing line. I got it off fine, but then when it were around my arms, I had to take it off from my arms, and I tried doing that, and the car just went like that into the fucking wall and killed my car. So then I did a NASCAR race, and I tied first place, which I'm really fucking happy about. And now we're doing this one. Well, there's going to be so much death on this. There always is. It's either turn 1 or last bend. Because because 1, they try to do it double file, not single file. And 2, a lot of people don't leave a gap between the cars in front. So the cars in front wreck, which causes us to have an even bigger wreck. So when that generally happens, I just cut the corner completely and take a slowdown penalty just to avoid it. We're going to find out in a minute.
Take turn 1 and 2 slow.
Surprised that we're clean. Really shocked that we're clean. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Nearly wrecked myself. At least my tyres are warmed up. Now we're in second gear, but tyres were cold. But that's another reason why I don't use first gear.
Should I wait to change routes?
One thing I'm not a fan of though, lately, is iRacing has dramatically removed or slowed down or dampen the effect of slipstream in a lot of cars, and this is one of them. Like the slipstream in these used to be fucking so good and brutal. Same with trucks in NASCAR. That used to be able to get like 195 out of them in slipstream. I struggle to get 190. I wondered why that car overtook so quick, because they're in the quicker class. In behind, let me have 2 places. Let me get another place then, because yeah, he overtook and braked into that bend. Oh, brake too much there. Fucks that up big time. He is doing some fucking wild attempts on overtakes. I did kind of cut him off and block him though. Yes! You block him! Thank you, Richard. Give me 2 places there. Balls that braking zone up. I'm wanting to shift a brake bias so far back where it's not going to make any difference with it being all-wheel drive. But I still can't fucking stop the urge of wanting to do it. It doesn't help that I don't know how the fuck to tune this car as well, with it being all-wheel drive. Oh, fucking slow down. I've got to slow down, Steve. Go on the left of me. Ooh.
Sorry, Peter.
Oh, what the fuck did I do there? Why did I double shift it?
Victor, you went way too fast there, dude. Better luck next time.
But he's got to slow down as well.
Fortunate one.
It sucks when you get a slow down on the straight.
The race.
Do you actually have to pit this series?
Yeah. You only have a certain amount of fuel.
Oh, I never found that out. I've always crashed before I had to pit.
Well, you have a full hour, so you'll figure something out.
It's one of the reasons.
Yeah, normally there isn't enough people to actually fill out a lobby, so it's normally unofficial.
I see.
That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to fuel save, because you can get one more lap out of your tank if you fuel save. But I'm letting off a little bit earlier into braking zones. They might be like, well, if you've got a pit anyway, what's one lap difference? One lap difference can make a big time saving in fuel when you fuel it up in pits. Might be a second or two shorter pit time. See if you can keep the pace while fuel saving.
Sorry for the squeeze, mate. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
He gets such a good exit through there, he does. Gotta slow down now. Oh, I got one there as well.
Sorry for the scare there. Yeah, sorry for scaring both yourself and myself there.
But this is such a good series, this vintage as well. It's a shame it's not that popular. It's only popular on certain days and certain time of the day as well.
Pushing.
If I made this car free, this series will be so much more popular. Because the issue is, if people see not many people doing that series, they're not going to bother buying them cars because there's not many people doing it, if that makes sense. So it's a bit of a pig. Well, it's a slow down. That's another slow down. No, it didn't. Thank God. He's got such a lead from second place. Damn. Oh fuck. Four-wheel skid there. Oh, it's a slow down. Yep.
Thank you, Samuel.
Enjoy the vacation, buddy.
Wonder what's happened there. Let's mark it so we can see.
You idiot! You stupid idiot! Why do you want to send it over there, man? Just wait a minute. Just 2 seconds, dude. You just ruined the... What a fucking idiot.
Wonder what happened with him.
What a piece of shit.
Like a lot of people are having a lot of bad luck with these faster cars overtaking them. Been kind of lucky so far with them. Go on, give me some suck. Go on, give me some suck. Suck me down. Oh, another slowdown! The slowdowns there are fucking ridiculous. Give me the suck, give me the suck, give me the suck.
Francisco, ¿qué fue eso, hermano?
Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, don't give me another slowdown for that. I really should have learned my lesson on these. I get them that often on them corners. I should really learn my lesson by now.
And you already trial?
Ooh. No. I'm surprised I saved it there.
Hey, Gaston, pass on the... Oh, sorry. Pass on the left.
We'll know if him in front's fuel saved or not. They'll pit this lap if he hasn't. That was nicely done by him there. And every time I say something like that, everyone always says I'm being sarcastic. Genuinely, that was nicely done. He didn't pull the exit off well, but the overtake itself was nicely done. See if his fuel saved or not. Hey, his fuel saved. Trying to find out that the prick.
Dimitri, you're reckless, man. I'm gonna report you twice if you risk this one. You already ruined my race, man. Fuck you. Don't know, I never report people, but the guy just killed me on the Porsche curves, man, for nothing.
I mean, I know it was a desperate move, but it wasn't an intentional wreck. That's the only thing they actually do anything about.
Well, it's his intention to be brain dead and not just like wait for an overtake. It's stupid.
I wonder if he's aggressively fuel saving this lap to get one more in. See, he's driving really slow.
Don't know where you're going there, man.
Hold the fucking line, David.
I'm just giving you space, but anyway.
Your brain dead. You're zigzagging.
If you can do it, mate, you can have it.
You got killed by Dimitri.
No, I was holding my line, and that's why I wanted to avoid you, because you guys were fucking too risky. Sorry, I just wanted to move away.
Yeah, I think Tyler's dramatically fuel saving. That's going to be a halt penalty that for that entrance. Yeah. Yeah, penalty for that entrance. My own fault, that, for being stupid. Right, I don't get these penalties because it's like, it wasn't 40 seconds what I gained from doing that. Like, I gained 0 time. So I don't get why the penalties are so fucking egregious. They say with the slowdown penalties, they're fucking ridiculous. Well, I'm the only one to blame for that, because I did it to myself. I did it to myself, do you know what I mean? I'm the only one to blame. David's took new tyres. Surprised that wasn't a slowdown. Him in front's been doing some real good fuel saving. Don't know how these people in front haven't pitted for fuel. Unless they've just got a completely different setup on what allows you to hold more fuel, I'm guessing, maybe. I reckon they might have the Nürburgring set up on. I think that allows you to hold stupid amount of fuel. I think I might have to do that for the next one. Don't think I can think on. This is the thing, it's like in behind. Like, I could force the racing rules, which is, it's my racing line and he's got to overtake me. You know what I mean? Like, I could force that. But at the end of the day, if I force that, potentially, he might wreck me from doing that. So it's not fucking worth it. Served him 10 right. He learned his lesson that time not to force an overtake. I might be tempted to do this straight away after this race, but I have enjoyed it. I do like this track and this car combo.
you.
I need to have a look at other setups, see what holds more fuel. Because people have managed this without pitting. Yeah, this tune had the maximum amount of fuel in.
Yeah.
So I need to have a look at other tunes, see if they allow more fuel or not.
Yeah, good race, guys. Enjoyed that.
I'll take 9th. Have a look at these setups though. Alright. How much fuel does that let you have? That's again 27. How have they done it without pitting then? That's still 27 gallon. Yeah, I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't got a clue. I ain't got a clue how they did that without pitting. I ain't got a clue. Anyway, let's have a look at the catwalk of shame. Go and have a look at that. There was quite a few shouting between a few people. So I'm kind of wondering where that is. Timeline's broken. iRacing seriously needs to fucking fix the timeline. I did review one mark, what I wanted to have a look at, and it was between how is it? It's Steve. Steve. Something happened here. Yeah, no wonder they so what the fuck? That what he did that on purpose, because if you that wasn't an intentional takeout. That was an intentional takeout. That. I didn't even do anything beforehand to cause that. No. Don't know why he decided to do that, Richard. What was the point in that? Because they put in chat afterwards. What did he put in chat and all? I swear he put bastard in chat. There we go. What were we even on comms?
Enjoy the vacation, buddy.
That was just dirty. There's no way about that. That was just fucking dirty. I don't know if he pit. I want to check. Oh fuck. Where the fuck has my mouse disappeared to? Yeah. Don't know why it keeps doing it to that second screen. One thing I want to check.
Idiot, you stupid idiot.
Is did he pit or not? Because I don't think he pitted. It said on top right that he didn't pit. I want to see if he actually pitted or not.
Reckless, man. I'm gonna report you. That's
Yeah, he pit. It must just be the leaderboard not working.
risky.
On standings, it said he didn't pit, and it was throwing me off. How the fuck he didn't pit? See, this is the dilemma I've got. I love this car and I love this track, so it's like the best combo for me because I love it. But I also love this. I also really, really like this. So do we do this race? Or do we do another vintage? And the reason why I'm tempted to do another vintage is because vintage, there's not many people what do vintage. It's kind of a dead series. And around this time of day, there's quite a few people being in it. So I kind of want to do vintage just for the sake of doing vintage because I bought it. You know what I mean? So it's like, do we do the vintage, then do this afterwards? Do vintage again, then do this afterwards, kind of deal. Might as well do it. What, vintage? The vintage around this time always gets a lot of people in. They always get a lot of people in at this time of day on Saturdays. So it starts at 7 o'clock, so lobby opens at 8:30. So there should be a lot of people in this at this time. Because from what I've noticed, it's the 7 o'clock one and the 9 o'clock one is always full. And the lobby opens up in a minute. So it's like, I kind of want to do this again. Yeah, I do love oval, but it's like, you know what I mean? How we're doing, Captain, anyway? How we're doing on this fine day? I think 1 minute. I think what I'll do, because like the other one starts at 1:45, is I'll sign up to this, go into the lobby, and wait. And if you get some people, damn, is that Fahrenheit as well? If that's Fahrenheit, that's fucking mental. Fucking Jesus. Don't pull his Todger out and have a wee outside, then they'll freeze that shit straight off. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of videos on. I've been seeing a lot of videos recently on YouTube about this coldest city in world, and I think it's something like -60 Celsius. Apparently, it's that cold that you can't be outside more than 5 minutes in winter. It is that cold. I got a fucking clue. Because like they were showing, because like there's this one creator on YouTube what I've been watching a lot with it all, and you know the thickness of the walls in building. So you know, like the outside wall, for example, the outside wall is 6 foot thick to keep the cold out, and they basically use the balconies as a freezer. And it's like she was saying that they use the balcony as a freezer, and when they want to like defrost something, they take the items in off at balcony and they put it in the freezer to defrost it. Like imagine putting something in the fucking freezer to defrost it. That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, they were saying that. Oh, but they've got these. Joe, like how they've got bus stops. Like they've got these bus stops, and all the bus stops are heated, and every entrance to every building. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 doors. It's got like 2 or 3 doors to keep the cold out and the heat in. And I don't know where it is. I don't know if it's some part in Russia or somewhere, but it's like all the like all old buildings. They work off central heating, but they don't have the separate central heating. They've got it's like national central heating. So the closer you are to the boiler what warms up the city, the hotter the building is, and further away the colder it is. Then some of the new, like the really new builds or the newish builds, have got their own separate heating. And they were saying to keep the flat at 20 degrees Celsius the entire winter, it only costs them something like $2 in gas, not even $2 in gas, to keep the entire building at 20 Celsius for the entire winter. And it's like minus 60 outside. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Yeah, so what it's tropical. It's the ice tropical flavor one. They're discontinuing them. When I went to the shop and got some, they said that they're discontinuing like this entire brand. So these are normally £10 a bottle, and they were selling them at £5 a bottle. So I got every single flavour. I just took the lot, every single flavour. Only 1 bottle, so I went fucking greedy so everyone else can get it. So I took 1 flavour in every single bottle. They're no longer making them apparently, but that one's tropical. But yeah, it's tropical ice at £5. Like they had 10 bottles of each flavour, and it's like a lot of people, especially around here, like they just fucking buy them all. They just buy them all and just flog them online, try to make profit. But it's like I can't bring myself to do that, so I just bought every single flavour. There's 1 bottle of every single flavour. £5 a bottle. I know that'd last me like 6 months. No, probably last me 6 or 7 months. Something stupid like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. I don't know if I got a bad batch of coils, because these coils have only been lasting like 2 weeks. Sorry, not 2 weeks, 2 days. So That the coil, and it's not this juice, it's been happening on other juice as well. Not just this juice, it's the standard one. But they've only been lasting like 2 days before they're getting burnt up. So I think I've just got a bad batch of coils. Because the entire packet's been like it. And it's the only packet what's been like that. That they normally last like 2-3 weeks per coil. But on this packet, it's been like 2 days. Literally 2 days a coil. That's kind of annoying. That at first I thought it was the juice. I honestly thought it was the juice at first. So I bought some other juice, what's not going out, you know what I mean? And even on that juice, it still lasted 2 days. I think it's just a bad batch I've got. But yeah, I think I am going to go and top up my drink. So I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm going to top up my drink and get a slice of cheese. I love mature cheese. Oh, so fucking nice. I love it just to snack on it. I know it's not the most healthiest food to snack on, but it's fucking nice. I'll be back in a minute or two. Had to update my card info. Oh, for Prime. For Turbo. Turbo's such a lifesaver. Especially for not getting adverts. You want to see? You want to see something really fucking funny? Right. You want to see something absolutely hilariously funny? It was painful for me, but funny for you. If I can find. Gotta fucking. Gotta do it like that so you can see it. Where is it? Is this the race? Or is this qualifying? I think this is qualifying. Here we go. Yep, here we go. Right. I left my jumper on. And I were absolutely fucking cooking. I were absolutely boiling hot because I left my jumper on. And this is an endurance race as well. This is the 2-hour endurance race in touring cars. We literally just started. We were 2 laps in, going on to the 3rd lap, and I tried taking my jumper off and watch this beauty. Look how. Was it this lap? Was it next one? I bet them behind were like, what the fuck is he doing? I absolutely fucking murdered myself. Like, I'm not even joking, like, I absolutely fucking murdered myself. That's why my title says one thing and I'm doing something completely different. But all I could do was laugh. Like, all I could do was laugh. Because it was my fault. It was my fault. All I could do was fucking laugh. Fucking lap 3. Lap 3 of a 2-hour endurance race, and I fucking killed myself. So, I'll be doing that one tomorrow now. I'll be doing that race tomorrow now. But yeah, it's I can never remember what you call the track. Long Beach, GT4s and touring cars, 2-hour endurance. Oh yeah, absolutely fucking killed myself. Straight up murder. I've also changed my liveries around a little bit and all. I don't know if you've noticed or not. I do think it looks a little bit better and a little bit cleaner, but that's my opinion. But I have made this a little bit smaller as well, my relative. And the reason why I've done it is because it's, if I have it the size I want it, I have it like really off to the left corner. Then all thing you see is like from the A license down. So to be able to have it on screen so y'all can see it and not in the way of my hand on wheel so I can see it, I've had to make it smaller. But I've also made it so this disappears when I'm out at pit as well. There's no point in having this on 24/7. Especially with it not updating, you know what I mean, during the race. It only updates in pits. So I've got it so it only comes on when I'm pitting. I'd like to get rid of this as well and put the track wetness and the percentage for rain on top at relative here on the bottom. But you can't put that track wetness anywhere but on this add-on. So that's a little bit annoying. But it is what it is. Yeah, I love this car. I love this series. I really do love this series. I just wish it were... I wish it were more popular. And I think, if I'm being truthful, I think only way this series is gonna come... This is... Yeah, Class C. Get out of this so I fucking actually see it. Yeah, Class C. C-Class vintage. But like I said, the as good as this is, I can't really recommend anyone buying anything in this series, for any cars in this series, because it's only ever popular for 2 races, like 3 days a week. It's right. I think it's something like Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. It's popular, but it's only popular for 2 races. 2, maybe 3. So I can't really recommend it because of that. There's a lot of money to not get many people in. Like if you look now, there's only 11 people signed up. For me, it depends what you like. For me personally, it's Ringmaster, but that's because I love Nürburgring. But that's different cars every single week. You know what I mean? So it's like, it is an expensive series to do Ringmaster. The other one I like is the Porsche Cup. The Porsche Cup is really nice, but I got this free, but I think I might have got it free because I bought the original Porsche Cup. I'm not too sure, but this is a nice series, a really nice series. then this endurance race, and that's it. That's only ones I'd recommend, or what I like to do, if I'm being honest with you. The advanced, if you like MX-5s, then the advanced Mazda is good, but I'm not a fan of that. If you like if you want to get into GT3 racing, then get the 296, the Ferrari 296, because this is a GT3 car. So this you'll be able to do GT3 racing with this in C class and in B class. So if you want to save money and you like GTs, then do the Ferrari, get the 295, the Ferrari 296, because then you can do C class and B class with that car. The Falcon series is good, but it's track dependent. It is honestly track dependent, this. I do like the GT4s, but it's an expensive series when it comes to tracks. You know what I mean? Well, the main ones I like in C class, personally, I don't think there's many good races in C class. Like if I'm being completely honest, I think the only ones with like what's worth putting money in is D class and B class. C class, I don't think it's worth it. Because like with D class, if you do touring cars, like touring cars used to be good. Touring cars used to be really fucking good, but that's a dead series now. I mean, it's like I would recommend the Clio, but that's kind of a dead series. Same as this. Like this is such a nice car to drive, but it's a dead series. You know what I mean? Well, the PC, whatever you call it, this is a good one to do, but if you like multi-class racing, then do the production car racing in this one, PCC, because you can use the Toyota in this as well, and this is a longer race, 25 instead of a 15. So you can use a GR in that. But GR is up there with my favourite cars, especially on this track this week. But it's like all things I like is a dead series like this. I like this car. I love this car. But the series it's not dead, but it's not busy at the same time. Do you know what I mean? So it's like this, you might get 71 people signed up to it, and this you might get 10. You know what I mean? So it is still active, but it's not busy. But oh yeah, it's B class. I do like the GT3s, but I don't do it at the moment because of the game stuttering. GTEs, I love the GTEs. I ain't done this in a while, but I love the GTEs. The downside with these is they don't know ABS. And I love this. Like, this is another amazing series, what I love. It's special. I love it in this car, it's fucking amazing. And also this car is amazing. Like GT1s and this car are fucking beautiful. But again, it's one of them series where it's only really busy at a certain time of the day. You know what I mean? But it's kind of one of them. A class. There's only ever 2 races in A class. These are busy, but I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. But I just wish this had more people. I just wish the vintage series had more people. Well, yeah, if you want to get into the GT3s, if you want to get into... the best way to put it, if you want to get into the GT3s, then get the 296. because not then you can do C class and B class with it. You know what I mean? So it'll save you buying another car when you get to B class. So if you want to do GT3s as well at some point, get this car. Then you can do both C and B. But it's one of them. I think the best way I can put it, or the best way I can probably advise it for you, is look at a series what you'd like to do, or look at a series what you'd like to do with the cars what are in it. Then keep your eye on that series to see if it's popular or not when you're free to play. And if it's popular when you're free to play, try to do a test drive in that car in the downtime. And if you like it and it's a popular series, then it's worth putting money into. You know what I mean? I didn't do that. I just bought the cars and the tracks. I wanted to do it. If I could do it again, I won't buy off the shit what I've got now on this game. If I could do it again, knowing what I know now, you know what I mean? I won't buy off the shit of what I've bought. But I love touring cars. I absolutely love touring cars. And honestly, I would have recommended touring cars if they still had a D and a C class series, because originally it was a 15-minute race in D class and it was a 15-minute race in it was a 15-minute race in D class and it was a 40-minute race in C class. And when it was like that, they were extremely popular because like the C class one were every 2 hours and D class one was every hour. Every hour or every 30 minutes, or every hour or every 30 minutes. So you could do the C class one for 40 minutes and then jump in a C class one, a D class race, and then jump back into C class. And the C class race was so much cleaner than the D class, with it being a 40-minute race. But because they've stopped doing a C class race and put them both in D class, it's hard to recommend it now, personally. I'd only recommend it if you like endurance racing in touring cars, then I'd recommend it. You know what I mean? But it's a hard sell now. Oh, kind of one of them.
I'm here. Behind you, look. Behind you. I'm behind you. I am right behind you. You're going to die in there. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I got my soundboard working again. If you don't like that one, you're definitely not gonna like this one. Where is it now? Where is it now? I need to get them all set back up again. I used to have these set up, and this is just voice mod. This is voice mod. You can also do you can. They've got their own soundboard. They've got their own soundboard, so you can use their own. But you can also upload your own as well. You can also do all stuff like voice change, so you can sound like whatever you want. Now, what I used to do in Forza Motorsport, I used to have this playing in Forza Motorsport. So whenever there were an arsehole, I just fucking start playing my soundboard. That one what I used to love doing. Oh, where is it now? See if I can find it. Whenever I was right behind someone. See if I can find it. I need to add it on my thing. Here we go. When I was right behind someone, I used to play this over at comms.
Something smells good in there. What is that? What did you have to eat? That smells amazing. You gotta let me try.
But I don't know. I don't know how well. Like even this one.
Victory screech!
But I need to get a lot of these set up again. I used to have so much fun with them, especially in like Warzone. It's called Voice Mod. They've got a free one. I've got the paid version. However, the paid version is a one-time purchase. It's not one of them like, you can pay a monthly subscription to it if you want, or you can just pay one lump sum and own it outright. And that's what I did. I made a one-time purchase and owned it all outright, all the pro version. But yeah, they've got their own soundboard and their own soundboard noises is absolutely massive. They've probably got over 1,000 different soundboard noises themselves, and they also allow you to upload your own as well. And with voice changes, I think there's like 150, 200, something like that, voice changes. But the reason why I got it, the reason why I started using it again, is because they've now got a thing. So the panels under Twitch, they've now created a thing so you can put a panel under the stream, so people can change your voice, like pay 25 bits and change your voice for 30 seconds. But I'm trying to figure out how to do it for the soundboard. So I'm trying to figure out how. So I'm going to put it on for the voice changer, but I want to add the soundboard as well on there so people can pay for soundboard noises. But yeah, but stuff like Warzone, like having the creepy shit on Warzone is so good. Like,
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
like
Hey,
just creeping up.
don't you run away. Please stay. Stay with me. If you don't come play with me, then we will kill you.
Like creeping up to someone in Warzone and playing shit like that. It was fucking beautiful. And it'll be same for art creators. Like being able to do shit like that for art creators. Oh, you'd have a whirl of a time. So yeah, my two favourite ones is that one.
I'm here. Behind you, look. Behind you. I'm behind you. I am right behind you.
That's got to be my favourite one. Well, my other favourite one is the Harry Potter one.
I just want you to know, once that Griffin door closes, my wand is going to slither in your Harry Potter, making you Ravenclaw my back until you Hufflepuff.
But yes. But yeah, if you've got like you've got PCs, you've got iRacing, so all you do is record anything you want, any soundbite you want from YouTube or whatever, and then put it in a video editing software, free video editing software, pull the video off itself and just keep the soundtrack, and then render it out as an MP3 file, and then just upload it to voice mod. And that's all. I've got thousands, well, not thousands, but probably got about 100 different soundbite what I used to play all the time. It used to fucking piss some people off, especially on Forza. Forza, it was fucking funny. That was a fucking slow ass time, that. Like that one.
Error! Transport is under attack by city population. Engaging emergency riot software.
If you can tell me what that soundbite is from, I'll be very impressed. I'll be very impressed if you can tell me where that one's from. From a video game. It's from a video game. I'll give you a hint.
Error! Transport is under attack by city population. Engaging emergency riot software.
From a video game. Quite an old one. Oh, oldish. I'll give you another I'll give you another clue. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Black Ops 2. Transit. The bus driver on Transit. Your zombies mode on Transit on Black Ops 2. As the bus driver. I've got quite a few different sound bites from him. Move on.
This vehicle is equipped with anti-vandalism.
That's that one. Oh.
This vehicle is equipped with anti-vandalism response. Please expect a 12-minute slowdown.
I think that's the only one I've uploaded since I've re-got this.
Shun the non-believer! Shun! Shun!
What the dog doing?
Like I say, you can. They've got their own soundboards. Like their own soundboard. There's fucking thousands on there. So you can just set them up as a hotkey, or you can just do your own. I just did my own. It's worth it. It is worth it. Especially just as a one-off purchase. It's one of them things that you can pay a monthly subscription to it. I think a one-off permanent lifetime license is only like $30. I think it's only like $30. Something stupid like that. So you might as well just get the one-time license for Pro. Considering what you can do with it, it is very cheap. Because the voice changing software is so fucking good. Like if you really wanted to, like really wanted to creep people out, put the child voice on, child voice changer, and fucking just creep some fuckers out in games like Warzone and stuff like that. You can do anything, pretty much anything you want with it. Oh, Banana. The Banana voice is good as well.
Well, there you have it.
Chipmunk.
Just for the quality, you know?
Chipmunk's another good voice on there. But yeah, it's if you ever want to get someone banned, on Xbox, like this fucking works so many times, especially with arseholes. Put the Chipmunk voice changer on and fucking get people really riled up on comms. Like the particular person you want to ban, and get them talking some real shit with Chipmunk voice on, and then just report them. So there were some royal knobheads on Forza what fucking deserved that shit. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I didn't do it to everyone. I only did it to the people what fucking deserved it. You know, them like fucking absolute bottom feeders what fucking deserved it. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can have some fun with it. I've had a lot of fun with it. Especially when you're stream sniping people. Oh, if you could, I used to stream snipe my mate with it all the time. Dorky Joe. I used to stream snipe him all the time with it. And it was fucking hilarious. This chat will be like, what the actual fuck? Especially with voice changer. I had him a few times with voice changer. Talking about crusty nipples. Talking about how crusty nipples are the best thing in the world and you want to suck on them and chew on the flakes. Oh, that ended up being in a TikTok video, and to this day, he still doesn't know it was me. It was fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, I got him real good with that. Because in Forza, on Forza Motorsport, you could talk in the loading screens, but when you talked in the loading screens, they didn't know who was talking because it didn't show. Your mic didn't light up in loading screens. So I used to try and sneak into his lobbies without him knowing, and if I got in without him realizing, I fucking got him real bad. We hit on stream, especially with voice changer.
Do there, I didn't understand.
Okay, it's you can have some fun if we. I don't know how iRacing will take it with terms and conditions. So that's why I've not got it set up for iRacing. Because I've got a funny feeling that I would get banned on iRacing for it. That's why I just want to try and set it up for stream, under stream, so you can redeem shit with channel points. You know what I mean? I figured out how to do the voice changer. I just want to figure out how to do the soundboard before I put it available. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck. That's warm my tyres up. I don't get the corners on this, the slowdowns, because it's like you can cut one bend on one lap and you don't get a slowdown, and then you cut it the exact same way the next lap and you get a fucking huge slowdown. I should really learn my lesson by just not cutting them completely, but it's like I just can't fucking help it. Especially on these chicanes down here. Well, yeah, this is such a beautiful car to drive. Like, it really is. It's got an absolute bucket full of power. All-wheel drive. With no traction control and no ABS. And you can throw it around. If you really want to, you can absolutely throw it around. The only thing I wish it had was a sequential gearbox. The only thing I wish it had. Well, like I say, it's a hard one to recommend because it's not a very popular series. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with yourself with some races as well. Hopefully you get some clean ones and some good results. He used first gear out that corner. The fuck with that late gear shift there. Oh fuck. The fuck were you doing there? That was my own fault, that. I didn't give him no room at all. Sorry about that, Scott. I gave you absolutely zero room there. That was my fault. Sorry, brother. I don't know if you understood that, we ain't being German, but Looks like I'm going to be in 4th place because in behind slightly, him in front slightly quicker and in behind slightly slower. It looks like I found my place for the rest of the race here. I'm surprised that a 1.6k is in front of a 4.2k. Oh, that's another slowdown. No, it wasn't. Don't know how it wasn't, but
Francisco, I go on the left, yeah?
think he's learned to stay in second gear out of there.
Wow. Gotta slow down for that. Alex, what's that? I have a slow down there.
Is he going down to first gear for the chicanes? But it's spitting flames out halfway around them. That's a slowdown. Yeah, you got to slow down as well. Foot grass. Went too far to the grass there. think he's learning not to use first. From watching flames on the side of my car. That's how I learn what gears on this track and not to use first. From watching faster people like that. It looks like he's finally got it on lock. I don't know if he's letting off or what. Because he's doing, the flames are coming out at the weirdest time. I think he's just letting off and letting me past. Come on, you can do it. Go on, give me someone to race. Go on, son, go on, go. Yes. Good on you. Oh fuck. Weren't expecting him to do that. No, my fault that. I'm liking this battle. I am liking this battle. Thank you for waiting through there. I don't know if he's letting off. Do you know what I mean? Because he's doing it at such weird times. So I think he's letting off. I'm having a good race with him anyway, regardless. I'm fucking loving this race with him. Not very often I meet people at the same pace as me. They're either extremely quicker than me or extremely slower than me. Like, it's not very often to get someone at the same pace. I just gotta remember not to kill myself on pit stop and get a fucking penalty for going massively outside the track limits.
Hey, Chad, how you doing this weekend? got 2 extra contacts. I happen to realize have a look at that. It went straight into the water.
I could never do open comms on this game for microphone. I swear too much when I make mistakes like that. Ooh, got a little bit loosey-goosey there. Got on power way too early and too aggressively. If he gets in front of me this lap and he doesn't pit, I might jump in pits. I think I've got to do it anyway because I'm not being fuel saving. Leader just fucking killed us both. Can't believe that prick just fucking killed us both. He had all the time in the world to wait. You know, first place in the other class, had all the time in the world to wait because of how much lead he had on second place. But yet he chose to dive bomb in between me and Scott and kill us both. That's definitely getting reported. I think Scott's got a lot of damage. Look how long he's been in pits for. The little fucking downforce I've got, I no longer have. It's fucking understeering like fucking all, as well as the damage on top of it. Oh, yeah, actually, I ain't got damage now. I must have got fucking lucky with that then. But it's still understeering like fuck. And I ain't got no fucking top speed no more. Means Ego's gonna catch me. Yeah, I've got fucking no turn to the left. You know I'm slow because I'm losing my slowdown on the top end. No, it's not, because I'm going to get caught up by the people with no damage. They're catching me a second of that. Probably more. Gotta be careful of that left there because it don't like it at all. Gets a little messy in heaven. This is the most laps I've done in this race. Normally 15.
Thanks, Adam, for not sending it there.
You've got better top end than me, mate. I've got damage. Unless you've got damage as well. What the fuck was this prick doing? How much damage did he have? Oh, he was totaled. Oh, he was totaled. Oh, that's fucking... He was totaled. He were fucking wrecked from that. Because he decided to be a fucking prick and not wait the other dick. I feel sorry for this dude. That just destroyed his race. That genuinely destroyed his fucking race. That was just fucking... That was just a fucking shitty move. What an absolute fucking prick this guy was. An absolute fucking prick. How couldn't you avoid that? What the actual fuck? I mean, he's like, look at his fucking car. His car's already... What a fucking prick that was. Like, he was just... an absolute fucking prick. Fucking prick. Definitely reporting that one. He had over a minute lead from second place. Like, let it sink in. Over a minute lead from second place. And he killed me and someone else, forcing his way through pack. Like, how is that even possible? Over a minute lead, and you just fucking kill everyone. I wouldn't have done anything to him by just waiting like 5 seconds. Not even 5 seconds. It'd have been 2 seconds. He'd had to wait. And it'd have been fine. I hope Scott's reporting him as well. While this is loading up, I'm gonna go top up my drink and nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute or two. We're back. Ugh. So I'm gonna count. Damn. I am slow. I don't think I should be in this split. Didn't really want to be on the outside. Oh, we're here. Gary! We've got another Gary from England. I think that's in there. I'm rooting for you, Garrett. I'm rooting for you.
There are 3 additional sets of tyres during this race. Have a good race. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Still can't believe I'm in split 2. Only 1.5k after all.
Catch star 13 car. Catch star 4 car. Catch star 13 car. Catch star 5. Catch star 27 car. Catch star 27 car.
Test.
A little scratchy, but I heard it.
Yeah, I put it a little too close to the side.
Get ready, going green.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, man, good luck to you.
Pace car is off.
Yeah, good luck.
Green flag, green flag. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still there.
Oh, crap. I left my qualifying setup on. Dadgummit.
Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file.
Shit!
Pit
Bruh.
is closed right now. Letter 17. Car by.
I'm dead, so. Okay.
Well, that worked out for me, Marty, because I definitely would have backed out going into turn 3.
I wouldn't have crashed.
Man, that guy just drove it into the infield, not fucking came back across the track. Ridiculous.
I can do the other turn side by side, but I ain't gonna do turn 3 on that one side by side.
Yeah, copy.
Think he's the one what got wrecked.
Your car looks fine. No damage to
Shit
report.
like that, so I
Catch
went
star
from
27 car.
like 1600 now.
I've gained about 300 iRacing this week so far at Indy.
I just want to know, hey, 10 truck, how'd that work out for you for not checking up and then you get all up in there?
Man, how is it my little brother that's racing right now in the lower split hasn't had a wreck, but we're in the higher one and you guys fucked up?
Because it's not the strength of field, it's the root guys.
Geez, you didn't even make it off the first lap. It don't matter. It's common sense.
Pros never wreck.
Pit road is now open. Catch star 27 car. No damage. Car looks clean. Catch star 27 car. Catch star 11 car. Pit road is closed right now.
Round 2. Oh, do you think there's going to be another wreck straight away? I do. People try to win it by turn 1.
Toyota. Yes, you are. Yep. Appreciate it, bud. Oh, good, mate. Oh, good.
I'm at 25.
One lap to green. Line up on the outside. Catch star 12 car.
You're going to die in there. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, round 2. Or attempt 2.
About to go green, stay focused. Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag. You're in the top 10. Car inside, clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear. The car in P21. Just set the fastest lap. 4.694.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Reckon.
Caution, yellow flags. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Past up 23. Car past up 6. Car past up 6. Car past up 17. Car past up 17. Car past up 19. Car past up 6. Car.
I got out of sports car after getting 12 fucking safety ratings down.
Past up 21. Car.
We're not good like you.
Has something changed about our race and I don't know to not expect this every race?
Yeah. Number 25. You can't park there. You can't park there. You can't park there.
I mean,
1 and 2.
I did try to park it there, but I failed miserably. Sorry about that, guys.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
I don't know what's more boring, face laps around here or Daytona.
It's all the same. It's all trash.
Catch up 15. Car.
I wasn't expecting the tyres to be... I think what did it there, where I tried to push it as if my tyres were warm, and they were just stone cold. And I was pushing way too hard, and it just went. I am extremely lucky I saved it. Extremely fucking lucky I saved that, and didn't cause any other wrecks. That were 100% on me.
Road's open.
I am tempted. I'm already back at pack. I was going to say I am tempted to go into pits and go to back at pack, but I'm already back there.
The pit road is closed right now. Car 24 got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside. Letter 24 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
What the fuck is a lucky dog, bro?
It means there's one lucky dog out there.
And several unlucky dogs.
26.
So does he get the starting pole now?
No, he was a lap down and they gave him his lap back. Was all.
Thank you, Colin. This is my first one, first oval with caution, so I don't know how this shit works.
Yeah, when anyone's a lap down, the ones what's the least amount of laps down gets a lucky dog under caution to catch up by 1 lap.
Appreciate it, man.
And to qualify for the lucky dog, you must not have a 0x or anything while the incidents are happening, or the iRace will not give you the lucky dog. You will not become the candidate, the guy next guy down with. So you basically can't be involved in the wreck once it happens. You can have a lucky dog.
And you can't have screams like a little girl.
And it's 100% confirmed if you don't bark on your way around getting your lap back, you do not get the lap back.
Don't you have to start
Catch up,
back
23,
at the longest
car.
time too, or you start?
Yeah.
I think you start back, right?
For the pits wise, you have to really
One to
go
go,
in the
next
field after
time
you let
by.
to go
Line
and
up
get
on
you.
the outside.
So
Catch
you get
up,
less time on
9,
his, so
car.
you get lucky dog and then you probably the pit next time now.
Oh, right. This one can't. The next one can't because of me. It can't be. Come on. Can't because of me. Next one. I can't be having. I can't be doing it to myself like that twice in a row. I should have known better. I really should have known better. I really should have known better.
About to go green. Stay
How many
focused.
cautions can be deployed in a game?
Let's get ready to rumble!
His car is in.
The last race I did on Indy, there was about 15.
Green flag, green flag. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 57.906. Inside, stay high. Clear.
Hey, there we go. Alright, need to get some heat into tyres before I push it. Oh.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 54.457.
Get another lap or two till I start absolutely pushing it. It's starting to feel a little bit better now.
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Just can't lose the draft in front. If I do, I'm fucked.
Yeah, come on, Bob.
New fastest lap for you. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 52.404.
Like if we're in any other truck or any other car, we'd be fine. But in these trucks, they've dramatically fucking fucked the tow up the slipstream, so it's so fucking bad now.
New fastest lap for you.
Little wall tap there. I don't know if I should actually start pushing for places or just chill back here. If I can get in front of this truck in front, I'm gonna do it though. Holy Jesus. They're all over the place. I don't think I'm going to get in front of them.
The leader just did a 52.927.
Passing left, Brian. Or not.
People need to remember, not many people run comms. A lot have it muted. I mean, I had voice chat turned off for the longest part when I first got this game.
AP, you should definitely bump them up.
And not only that, people play this game from all over the world, so you can't guarantee that people speak your same language. That's why I've got the flags on, so if I need to talk to someone, I know at least they may be able to understand me.
Outside. Clear outside.
That were a good save.
Saved it. What a save, what a save.
Car inside. Clear.
I hope I left him enough room behind then.
That was my qualifying setup on like a
Car outside. Stay low. Clear outside.
You weren't giving me no room.
Dang it. Slide drop.
Car inside. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed.
Definitely getting a tyre job.
Catch up 9. Car.
Just got to remember they're going to be cold on restart for a couple of laps.
I'm gonna get you, Daniel.
Check it up between 1 and 2 for base start.
Catch up 9. Car.
People be stupid not to go in and swap tyres now.
Pit road is
You get about 15 laps of really good lap times, then about 10 laps of like slush is the best way to put it, like all over. Maximum, like the most I'd dare push a tyre to 25 laps on this. And it's not because of tyre wear, like the tyre wear is next to nothing. It's just the fucking heat. The heat is so bad. It just kills them, the heat.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Well, they're not too bad at the moment, temperature-wise, but I know I'm going to get at least 25 laps out of these now.
Okay, punch it.
You know what I mean?
What the?
Well, you're in the outside lane because there's contact allowed in the outside lane of pit lane.
Line up, single file. Catch up.
That's the first time I've seen that happen, contact in pit lane.
Do y'all want to hear something really funny?
Prepared for the second and third lane, it will be contact. This only goes up to the inside 2 lanes.
I do.
Funny, what's so funny? I want to hear.
the guy complaining about all the cautions didn't get fresh tires.
Oh, that's because that's his kid brother playing because we're trash.
So guess who's going to be the next caution?
Me, probably.
18 laps on some tires ain't shit, buddy. Especially when we did fucking all of them fucking under the pace car.
Catch up, one car. Catch up, one car.
Says the guy that didn't know about cautions.
Data collected at lap 100% tires still, probably at what, 85%?
It's not the tire wear.
I'm gonna hold up the whole field, and that's where the rest gonna be.
It's not the tire wear what gets you, it's the temperature of the tires.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time.
There's a reason why we get 3 sets of tires.
Catch up, 23 car.
It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off.
You'll have that on them big races. I'm interested to see if JB gonna lift.
Past the 17 car.
Hell nah, full send.
Send it in there.
Catch up, 23 car.
Push him up. He ain't got the tires to hold it. Push him up. Was that a dodgeball reference?
Yeah. I was wondering if anyone caught that.
I knew exactly where that come from when you said caught.
I thought it was Days of Thunder.
Yeah, when he went blindfolded.
Or he told him his tires were specially matched and balanced.
Alright, JB, quit acting like you're in my seat, buddy.
Watch out, he'll pull a slide job on you, putting you in the wall.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off. Green, green, green. The leader is running 7.397. Outside. Caution, yellow flags. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up, 26 car. We got damage on the front end.
Bro.
God, you suck.
Past the pace car.
He really does, because I'm the only reason
Past
he
up,
got going. I
21
kept
car.
pushing him down
Catch up,
straight away.
21
He didn't
car.
do shit.
Catch up, 15 car.
Did you just wreck the whole fucking field because you didn't put fucking tires on?
Past the 9
I'm
car.
fine, bro. I got 0 points. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
That was the outside guy. Didn't have good tires either. He fucked up the outside line.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end. Past the pace car.
Oh yeah, we didn't take off over there. We sucked on the restart.
Catch up, 15 car.
Turn right. Just, I don't know.
It's alright, we got one more out here, so he'll probably get the field this time.
Filling up now should get us to the end. Catch up, 15 car.
Yeah, I was watching the bottom lane checking out. Next thing I know, I got a tailgate in my rear. I'm like, oh my god.
Pit road's open.
Oh, now it's fucking open.
Catch up, 15 car.
Guess who's coming down pit road?
I thought tires didn't matter. We did no laps on the green. Why are you pitting?
Dude, you just switched to fresh tires. I was gonna wait for the next caution because I knew something was about to happen, and it unfortunately happened now. JB, why you got my dick in your mouth?
I just don't understand why we all got a caution, everybody pitted except two vehicles, and then that's where the fucking wreck happens, is at the beginning.
Why are you so slow and at the rear of the field?
Pit box in 10, 5.
You said what, JB?
3, 2.
This is getting to be up there
Damage is repairable.
for the worst race, worst NASCAR race. It is. It's getting up there.
No, I'm just tired of wasting my time with ignorant people that cause this wreck and they don't get nothing happen to them.
We got to expect it when we join a C race.
It's crazy
Repairs are
because I can
almost
run an
finished
ARCA
up.
race at Pocono and not have nothing, no issues whatsoever. Here, that's a C class and got to deal with idiots. I thought we all didn't want to go back to D class.
I was going to say, I've had a lot of Pocono races there this week with no exits as well.
In the pits, fixing damage. Can y'all let me know when you're coming off 4?
We're literally entering it now, mate. We're literally coming into it now. I'll let you know when we get pit.
Okay, punch it.
Be in the pit lane, huh?
Pit entrance now. We're now at pit entrance.
Yeah, I got a speeding in pit lane.
They want you in single file. Jetstar 18, car.
Hey, there's a first for everything, man.
1 lap to green. Line up on the outside. Jetstar 19, car.
The other way. They're at 2.
Past the 17, car. Jetstar 19, car.
Sorry, just I don't know.
Who the hell is that guy reporting?
Get ready, going green.
That whole fucking mess.
I have to drop to the end. Go. Fucking pass.
Keep off the wreck.
Pace car is off.
He blocked the piss out of you.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Green, green, green.
Oh, 10 cars.
Inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear. Car inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside.
Still got cold tires, boys. Don't get too fucking mad.
Whoever's on me, I got a pit for passing her in yellow.
Outside. Outside, clear. Car outside. Clear up top. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. We're halfway in the race. Still there. The car behind you is pitting. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Inside. 2 wide. Clear. The leader is running. 54.
That was a fucking stupid move by him there on inside.
I feel like you cost me this whole race.
Inside. Keep high. Clear.
Come below you now.
Yeah, I'll say off. I still got a bunch of damage.
Yeah, I still got like every second.
Do I risk it?
Yeah, I got like 3 minutes out of that.
It's crazy how we wasn't even involved and we get tore up. The one that involved caused it, don't get shit from it. That's frustrating.
Yeah, very annoying.
Gotta run.
Outside.
Fresh tires, huh?
Still there.
There's so much for pitting at that time.
Stay low. Clear high. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
You're a good move overtaking him. I think I can get them in front if I get perfect laps. If I get perfect corners, I think I can get him.
JB, where you at, buddy?
You're in the
front of the pack or the back?
Outside.
He's in the front where he always is.
Keep low. Stay low. Still there, hold your line. Keep low. Clear outside, car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside if you want it. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. The leader just did up 53.479.
Meet some enemies, they're going to race you hard.
Amen.
Advice when you didn't go pit when there was a cause.
What a fucking song.
Let's see if we can make this gap a little bit bigger, JP.
Think I've cooked my tyres. Think him in front's done same as well.
JB, where you at?
7.5 seconds in front of the field. Where are you at?
Outside. Stay low. Still there. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I let off to get him, but
Still there,
I
hold
shouldn't
your line.
have.
Stay low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear high. Car inside. You're in the top 10. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
I'll stay high.
Car inside. Stay high.
I appreciate
Still
that.
inside. Still there, inside. Clear. You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
That's game over.
Inside. You're in the top 10. Clear inside.
Maybe what happened to P2?
Made a pit stop, it looked like. I've seen him go down pit road in the mirror.
I need a safety car real bad. Don't know how that didn't prompt one.
4.689.
That was, I know everyone's going to have a different opinion on whose fault that was. Personally, I think that was my fault.
You're losing on the car in front.
Because I should have just backed out. Or in middle. I should have just backed out. That was my fault. 100%. It is what it is now, though. Tempted to have one more after this. Hopefully it gets better. I don't know.
Got 10 laps to go.
I'm kind of in that weird position at the moment where I'm not going to lose any places because everyone's laps down. However, I'm fucking got so much damage and I'm losing so much time. But if I pit, I'll go laps down and I'll lose the position I'm in. So I really need a safety car to try and get a couple of minutes.
Car inside. Keep high. Clear inside.
I can really feel this wheel damage.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Go left.
Really need a safety car.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.7 seconds. The leader just did a 54.998. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Go left, James.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Hey, you drove.
Of course, there'd be no more cautions. That's just our luck, no cautions, so we can get back on the lead lap. Yep, happens every time.
Y'all hush your mouth about cautions.
Well, you see, we don't
5
have
laps
no
to
one,
go.
22 ain't up there.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
one
is
part of me.
4.2
But I
seconds.
gotta say, he isn't the reason for the caution.
One part of me wants to cause a caution for everyone else to catch up. But the other part of me doesn't.
The car behind
I don't want to get banned for it.
is 9.9 seconds.
No, as much as we want to blame him, it was actually the guy that was beside him that caused it.
I got you.
Come on through, Colin. Take the bottom lane when we go in this turn, man.
Will do, thank you.
Yes, sir. I'm braking.
Outside. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it.
Yes, sir, man. Ain't no point in me holding you up. You don't lead left.
Drew's in more pain than what I'm in.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.5 seconds. 2 more, let's go.
I feel like my right front's got to burst.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.7 seconds. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Okay, now y'all can have that caution if you want it.
That's why I didn't stay in the pits very long, because I was like, okay, we should have 2 or 3 more cautions, but nope, sure enough.
I got the white flag now, I ain't worried about it. Caleb, where are you at, buddy?
I'm in 6th place. 6th place on my first race, man. This is my first crash in the series. How many times have you started in this, bozo?
Nice try, bitch.
Outside. You just got the white flag.
Oh, I only
That
got
means 1 more lap to go.
wins than you got
Clear up top.
JB, you seem like you're older than me. How long have you had iRacing?
3 years, buddy. 3 years.
Good race there, mate. Good race there. Good little battle.
I reckon somebody else too after the race.
Since for 6 months, 7 months.
Yeah, good race, Liam. Whatever. Good race.
Good one out there, JB. I tried a short fuel strategy and definitely didn't pay off.
Hey, keep in, JB, mate. Keep it up.
If I didn't get that speeding in pit, man.
Caleb, even if you hadn't spun on pit road, you wouldn't have been up back there. Good stop.
Good race, guys.
There's the flag. It's over. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
I gotta quit saying good luck before every race, because it seems like I always get wrecked when I say it.
See how bad the damage is, what I've got. Ooh, a lot.
What night do y'all race?
You know, more the wheel damage what we're doing. What was slowing me down more than anything, if I'm being truthful. Because that was fucking awful, the wheel damage I had. Oh fuck. Alright, let's have a look at these. What caused the first incident? Oh, it was just got loose. Did what I did. Ooh. Did what I did. But he didn't get as lucky as I did. I'm just clipping these for my montage. Not for reporting people. I got really lucky there. Really lucky. Don't tell me it's broke. Yeah, I think it's broke. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like I did the same shit. I'm not clipping that because it's nothing interesting other than a save. Here we go. Oh, its timeline's broke. I know there were another restart, but we're a fucking bowl lake. I hope I didn't fuck him up there. There we go, this is it. What? We'll clip it and then we'll see what happened. That was my fault, that. That was 100% my fault on 27. I think I was too busy concentrating on avoiding everything what happened. Wrong one. But it is what it is. What lap were it where? This where I got damage. No. Here we go. Yeah, I think this was my fault as well. Yeah. Got loose. Got loose and went into him. Fucked him up. I think I panicked because of the car on outside. But it is what it is. Let's go see what else is going. I'm surprised I didn't lose more safety points there. I'm really surprised I didn't lose more. We've got the fixed one going. What's in beat? NASCAR Legends, that's a while away. Got Draft Masters at Talladega. I think I might be tempted to call it there if there's nothing going. I wouldn't mind doing that, but it's a 20-minute wait. 20-minute wait for a 6-lap race. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the F3 car. Formula 3. I absolutely fucking hate it. "15-minute race, 6th race. Fuck it. Let's do this. We'll do this and then we'll call it quits." This is the longest stream I've done in a long time. I've been really lucky with my feet today. Really lucky. I'm probably going to be paying for it tomorrow though. It always happens. On the odd time, I get a really, really good day with my feet. The next day, it's just bad. Three and 7.
Car 7, just set the fastest lap. 44.713.
Been a long time since I've last done this track. I did it a lot when it first come out, and I don't think I've done it since.
Car right. Clear. Car 46. Just set the fastest lap. 44.686.
I remember how to fucking do it. I remember how to drive this fucking car as well.
Car 5. Just set the fastest lap. 43.979. You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the left.
Oh fuck. I might be tempted to move the brake bias a little bit forward.
Slow car ahead. Car stops on the right.
Kinda don't want to do this one. Not this time of night. Can't be bothered trying to learn it. Again, I really can't. Right, I'm calling it there. I'm calling it there. I'm not pushing it any further. So I know I'm going to feel it tomorrow. But I will be back on tomorrow. I'm going to be doing what I was supposed to be doing today before I killed myself. I am going to be doing this. But I believe it's only on at 8 o'clock tomorrow. GMT time. So I will be on doing this tomorrow. I don't think there's any others that I particularly want to do. Let's have a look. I don't want to do that one, so I don't like that track. That's next week. What's on B? I know Watkins is on B. I don't know what that. Oh, that's 2 o'clock tomorrow. I might do this one. I might come on and do this one. I can't guarantee it though, but I'm definitely going to be doing a touring car one tomorrow. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for staying by, and I'll see you on the next one.